Holy heck. Hi. Fantastic and Spaceballs are on it. And all the firsts are claimed. Congratulations.
I'm not a gnome.
And there's Nomi.
I'm not a goblin. I'm a gnome. And you've been gnomed.
And you've been gnomed. How you doing, Nomi? How's everybody doing? I hope you guys had a good weekend. Almost couldn't because these press-on nails. I can't do those. Here for another indoor stream. Thanks, Tang. It's like thanks, Jang, but Tang. Thanks, Tang. You're here for a little bit. Bedtime soon. You had a decent weekend. Relaxing. Cooked up a storm today, and now your back hurts. Wah, 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 wah.
Thanks, 9.
It's fun to do that stuff sometimes, Redtastic. I just am not very good at not making a mess out of such things. Brianna says, here for a little bit to calm my brain before I go to sleep, and then Mike Paul bunks. Sounds about right. This is how my brain feels right now.
Streak is almost old enough to sign up for AARP. Thanks to
Miro
everyone
gifted a sub to Flava. Flava pressed a button. Miro, no! No, Miro. No. No, Miro, no.
Yes,
Miro. I figured you had gone to bed after Karen's stream. What are you doing in here? Thank you, Miro. Seriously. Yeah, honey. I put your PJs in the bathroom. She has undies and PJs in the bathroom. One second, you guys. I'm going to go make sure everything's okay up there because we have another minute of pre-roll ads. All right. Hi again. How's it going? My kids are getting ready for bed. We're starting another week of school tomorrow. They just had their spring break. Hello. Hi. Fix gonna have to go to bed since you're a solo parent this week. Xavier will not wake up for school on his own. Thought you'd try and hang out for a little bit. I love you. You got this. Hi, Arid. How are you? Is this the music we want tonight? No! No! I'm so glad we could raid you today, Karen. That totally wasn't the entire reason I went live earlier or anything. I love you so much. You did such a great job with your first stream back. Everything looks so good. I'm so happy for you. I'm really happy for you. You guys, please make sure you're following Karen. It was bopping in there. Speaking of bops, it was definitely bopping in there, and that's because we all love you and everybody wanted to come back and wanted to come and celebrate you coming back to streaming, and I really am so happy for you. It looks so good. Eats last slice of pizza left over from Karen's stream, right? There are some people in here, though, who might have to suffer some repercussions for their actions during your stream. Hi, Cranston. Welcome back, Cranston. You had so much pizza this week. How you doing, Cranston? I know. He needs to go get some rest. I'm gonna kick him out. So I'm here to finish this dice bag and maybe work on the Starlight cross stitch for a bit. I don't know. I thought about maybe marbles. I don't know what you guys want to do. My kids are getting ready for bed. I am gonna. You're having a tough time falling asleep? It helps if you go lay down. We love you. I'm not going to tell you what to do. No, not the flashing. Did you see it? I saw it. Did anyone else see it? Your body is ready for bed. Your brain is not ready for bed. Thank you, Cranston. Okay, maybe I was imagining it. I hope I was imagining it. I really hope I was imagining it. It's 9:17 p.m. for me. It's 9:17 p.m. What time is it where you are? Let's take a look. Do you want me to call you out this hard? Uh-huh. I know what he's going to say. He says, oh, I'll catch up on sleep later. We just care about you. That's all. All right. Oh, here's a fun thing. Here, I get to show you two fun things at once. If you have not been here in the last couple streams, we have a new emote. We have a new animated emote. It's our chicken, and it's pecking the screen. And I went ahead and I purchased the Spring Blossoms bundle for the drop game. We love Instafluff and Maya, and they're the two people who are behind Pixel Plush. and that's who we use for the drop game and also for our giveaways. And they have a system where you can buy coins to get premium. Ooh, Flava, you landed. Ooh, it has a cute little sound when you land in the leaves. You landed for 2708. So if you win the drop game by getting a 95.95 or higher, then you get a tier 1 sub, or for you or a friend. Hi. Hello, pretty baby. Here, I'll show you. Now you need to go and get your teeth brushed, and I think you maybe could benefit from some melatonin tonight so you can fall asleep. Your hair is still very wet. You're dripping on my hand. That's okay. I'm just telling you it's really wet still, and I think you should probably go... Here, let me help you. Hold on a second, you guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, play the drop game. Have fun with chair. I'll be right back. All right. All righty. Hi, Matthew. How's it going? How are you, Matthew? How's the future? How is the future, Matthew? I hope it's good. Yeah, I had a blast hanging out with you, Karen. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for more of it. I know I'm not supposed to apologize for that. We got a brand new mower. And today was my husband's only day off for like 2 weeks. I know you understand. I'm just so glad that we could bring people over. When he decided he was leaving the house, I was like, I'm going live, and then we're raiding Karen. We got to take everybody over to the party at Karen's. I almost put Totally Not a Karen Day as my name, Waiting Room as my title. You're sick. Oh, I'm sorry, Matthew. Future's cloudy, raining a lot. Yeah, we got to test the mower out for a minute. And then it started raining because of Oregon. Karen had a wicked party going on over there, too. I love you so much, Karen. It's an electric mower. Which, when I suggested one forever ago, my husband was like, and then but this was his idea this time. So I'm not gonna say I told you so, but Fleva, you get to pick a chicken. And look what I've been holding, all of the, these little guys. You get to pick one of these little guys. Look what I've been holding them in. Which one do you want? Do you want pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple? There's like a light pink and white. Which one do you want? Orange. Yeet. That's for your 45-month resub, courtesy of our amazing friend Miro _B. Thank you, Miro. This bowl is getting rather full already. Yes. Yes, get him. Get him, chat. Get him with your love. Get him. I love you too, baby. You're going night-night. Come give me a kiss. Here, you don't have to do it in front of the camera either. He's a little bit more camera shy. I know. My middle kiddo, they all need hugs and kisses, but especially just with him right now, I'm feeling a lot of things because he is, he'll be asleep and his face is still very childlike, but he is a very mature young man and he's about to hit puberty real hard, I can tell. And he's not going to be at all a kiddo anymore. He's going to be a teenager and then a young man, and it's all very normal, and I'm so happy that I have 3 kids that are healthy, and, we have a 15-year-old, and he's taller than me, but that's not an easy transition for parents when they stop resembling children, really, and they really kind of take on what's their, it's his final form. I'm proud of him, and I love him, and I'm excited for his future. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't matter if they're older, they still need that quality time with their parents. So, exactly. And I tell them when I call you baby, it's not because I'm trying to baby you. It's because I will never forget when you were little and tiny and I held you in the best way possible. You don't remember those times. That's such as life. It's interesting, I think there's a good reason why we don't remember any of it till we're about 2. There's so much physical change. They call They call the few months after a baby is born the 4th trimester because they're just a lump. They don't do anything. They eat and sleep and poop, and that's it. You spent lots of time with your mom and dad when you were a teenager. Yeah, if we're fortunate, we have family that we, not only want to spend time with us, but we want to spend time with them. And that is important for teens, even when, they might act like they don't need it. You, you want to just eat, sleep, and poop? It's all the things that you want to do, that now you want to do when you're an adult, that kids don't want to do. You're like, go take a shower. They're like, meh. You're like, eat your dinner. They're like, meh. You're like, go take a nap. They're like, meh. The colorful Chimkins are great. They're great. That was a Chimera idea. I'm going to give credit where credit is due. And then these are every time someone does 5 or more. And those are only on sale until tomorrow, by the way. If you feel like taking advantage of the sale price on subs, that is only until tomorrow. And that's just gift subs. They're not doing... I wish they were doing a discount for people subscribing themselves this time around, but they're not. More snacks. Showers are great, and so are naps. And then you reach adulthood and go, my alarm is going off. I want to go back to sleep. Yep. I need to make a, that was the alarm for kids to go to bed, and they are doing that right now. I need to make a, here we can put this, it's bowlception. So I don't really need a yarn bowl for right now. We can put that in there. I need to make a drawstring for this bag. And the way I usually do that is this method that I really love for making I-cord. If you've not seen me do it before. Oh, you ready? Watch your toesies. Come sit right here. gift subs. Thank you very much, friend. That's 5. That's a squeaky chickie. Can you squeak the chickie and put it in the bowl? Hold on. And then, so Miro, part of this is that we're replacing, I know, we're replacing the rubber chicken squawks with the chickens, the little chickens, because there are times when those rubber chicken squawks are not, I don't like not being able to do them consistently for people. So when we're streaming at night and kiddos are asleep in the house, my husband, I feel badly for people who come in and resub at night. So we will still do them, the big red rubber chicken squawks, when we can, because those are fun and it's special. What is happening? Flava, thank you. All right, Moni, I can't read chat when you're messing with the
This
emote
is not
menu.
a train,
I love you.
It's a land boat and it's on
Thank
fire.
you for the hype train. Thank you very much. That's a level 2. Holy cow. It's level 2 already. So Royal, you get to pick a chicken. You get to pick a color for a chicken. Ramona, she's browsing the channel points menu, so I can't see anything you're typing at the bottom of chat. I love you, honey. Thank you for the 150 biddies, Flava.
You know what this says?
You have to do that. I can't see anything anybody's typing. There is purple and pink, yes.
Fart in your general
There's
direction.
both.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
Purple, you got it. All right. Ramona, I need you to take a purple chicken, and then it's going to be time for you to go and lay down, okay? After this, because it's already 9:30. And I know you were in vacation mode. Did you have melatonin yet? Okay, Mama can help you with that in a second. Purple. So Royal, what are you doing? Thank you so much for the 300 bits. There are new hype train emotes, friends. If you can participate in the hype train with a 100-bit cheer, a sub, resub, or a gifted sub, then you are eligible to receive a train emote, hype train emote. You love getting to see Mama's chicken getting so much love.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Ha! Your resub message is ha! I love you so much. Purple. She said purple. Thank you, so Royal. Your resub message is ha. I love you too, Dare.
Oh, that says hi. See?
Oh, you were right. I thought it was an... I'm going blind. Here. Put the purple chicken in the bowl. Is this Dev? What are you doing up this late at night? Are you having some me time? Hi, Dev. Here, no. You can't put the pink one in yet. What color chicken do you want to be? What color chicken do you want to be? Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, light pink, or white? I love your face. Oh, Ray only went to sleep 20 minutes ago. Goodness gracious. And then you can rub it in to Dare that you got to pick the chicken color. No, I love you so much. No, Allie K, don't you feel bad. Don't you dare feel bad. Okay, Moni, let's not lose the chickies. What color chicken do you want to be, Dev? We're still going to have excuses to squawk chickens. I'll just do it right now. Thank you so much for 25 months. I love you guys. You're amazing. Everybody, please make sure you're hanging out. What's tomorrow, everyone? What starts tomorrow? Yeah, so Royal. Exactly. The big partner party. The PP party. The BPPE.
The pee-pee party.
Sometimes you have a PP party when you're dancing around because you need to go potty. You should go potty before bed.
No.
I'm gonna, yes, you need to go.
No.
Yes. Girl, What color chicken do you want to be? I'm so excited for you guys. And I do have BPPE FOMO. I do. Look, I'm even wearing FOMO. FOMO plus YOLO equals oh no. I should have just made.
Why are you wearing that?
You chose yellow. Okay, thank you. I love you.
Oh, you chose yellow.
Yeet. Okay, now that's enough. Go brush your teeth. You haven't brushed your teeth yet. Oh wait, I need to help her with her melatonin. We tried to put them to bed early last night. It didn't work. My hair is stuck in my headphones. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Here, we got 18 seconds. I'll wait till the hype train. It's rude to leave when there's a hype train. And with that, good night. I love you. I love you, So Royal. You guys, make sure you're following the amazing So Royal, who is a yarn dyer and a really great friend of the channel. Thank you guys for the hype train. I'm going to go help her with melatonin so she can fall asleep. Ooh, what emote did I get? Who's this diva? Check out what emotes you guys got. There's new hype train emotes. Yes, I am very excited for the big PP party. I'm excited for you guys. And this last month, I had 2 charity events. It wasn't even like, I definitely can't do it. It was like, by the time I came up for air from all of that, I was like, oh no, the deadline's probably already passed. It's okay. I think that you have so many amazing artists that, and I know there's always room for everyone. I don't feel like I am taking anything from anyone. Yeah, next year definitely. I'll have a little bit better handle on what I'm doing. If I'm gonna participate in 2 charity events, I'll be better prepared for it. I just couldn't. You finally got that one? I love that emote so much. That's a Sharp Balloons emote. Yay! Good night, Brianna. I hope you have a good night and sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. But yes, I am excited for you guys because this is a big event for the Moco community every year. They spend a whole week and a half doing nothing but promoting other small businesses because that's how amazing they are. So I'm super hyped for it. And we will be promoting it for you and for everyone involved in it. Like, how long are you doing it for? So wait, you're going to Summit. When is Summit again? I'm kind of blocked it out because I'm like, I'm not going. I don't want to think about it, but it's okay. I'll get over it. In the middle of it? Oh my God. Oh, you brought it down here. Okay, and then you need to brush your teeth and then you need to lay down. Okay. All right, honey bear. It's natural. It's just melatonin. No, I think it's really cool actually. And then, here, can you take that in? You're looking into your future here, Dev. No, the baby is so cute and is regularly makes little cameos on the stream. And she's not even really a baby anymore. Is she a toddler technically? Crazy. No, she's still 1, right? When's her birthday? November 28th. Okay. She is what the heckin' Bob. It's so cute when you guys do the intro when you get a raid and she does it with you now. Absolutely melts my heart. How could anyone not want to hang out after that? You know? Absolutely melts my heart. It's so cute. It's a family affair over there. It's a really beautiful thing. Their mom is on the stream all the time. You guys have allowed us to be part of your lives in a really beautiful way. It's pretty neat. And you just do nothing but, you know, treat people who come to your community and who choose to stay and be involved like family. It really is. It's a pretty beautiful thing. They're also not afraid to tell you what they think, though, and that's really important. You know, just like your family should hopefully feel like they can tell you the truth and do it with kindness. But that's so important. You know, you guys provide something for people that is very important in content creation, And especially I think folks that are trying to use content creation, you know, as part of how they promote their art, it can feel really it can feel very lonely, and it can also feel like, you know, you try all this stuff and nothing seems to really work or stick. And when you find a community of like-minded people, it makes it easier. It makes it funner. And sometimes people don't know how to ask for help. But when people are as open about that as you are, and offer them a place where they can not just get help, but find camaraderie, that's like so important. There's no price you could put on it. And now I'll stop. What they do is just magic. Absolutely adore Moko. And yes. And everybody in the community really does try. Like, I feel like most people are there they're there to enjoy themselves as much as anything else. But hi, Kaihira, how are you? Now I have to remember how to do this. All of a sudden I've forgotten how to do this. And you've been crocheting, which I love, Dev. I love that. That's amazing. I think I'm doing it wrong already. I don't know if I do tie a knot in it like this. Oh, like that. See, why do I doubt myself? Why do I ever doubt myself? So this is a method I learned from a TikTok, and it's amazing. And don't ever do stupid foundation single crochet again in your life. It's the worst. This is so much easier, and it makes really nice looking I-cord if that's what you want to use it for. You can use it as the base for a piece, especially if you have to crochet around both sides. It's so much better. I don't know if I like the way the knot looks at this end, but I should have made this bigger. Yeah, I'm going to go back. Yeah, like a long tail, single foundation, single crochet. And I don't remember the name of the artist, the crochet artist who showed me this on TikTok. I wish I did, because I would love to give them credit. Is there a website or a link for everybody participating in the infamous? So is this how I did it before? How am I forgetting? See, it's different when you're doing two colors. I almost think maybe I should just do... Oh, I did this.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
KBJ, really? No way has it been 6 months already. Absolutely not. That is not correct. That can't possibly be. Has it really been 6 months already? Dude. Are you serious? That's wild. That's crazy. What color chicken do you want to be? That doesn't seem right. And yet, you know, like, you've really become a fixture. And I feel like it should be longer than that, but also not. Hey, Buttercup. Yeah, that's what we're here for. You know that. No, stop that. You stop that. Don't you twist my words like that. There is no blurple. I have purple and blue. You have to pick one or the other.
Mama.
This is purple. It looks kind of like it's not, but it is. Okay, blue it is. Blue. There's a lot of chickies in this bowl. Yeah, baby? Do you need something, honey? I can't hear you, sweetheart. Can you come out here and tell me? Yeah, yes, I can. And just give me 3 minutes. You go hop in bed, pick out a book. I'll be right there, okay? All right, sweetie? You're covered in hammer sawdust in here to hang. Sounds delightful. Our friend Texas Sula calls that man glitter, but it's for everyone. And I'm sure he would agree. Okay, I'm reading up. Yeah, you're stuck with us now, definitely. Good night, Nomi. I love you so much. Go get some good sleeps. Everything is fine. Just struggling with your back and trying to follow doctor's orders so you're in that mood, but you'll be fine. Please don't worry. It will pass. I hope so. And I'm sorry that you're having trouble. That's no fun. We need to do some wheel spins. I've seen the videos where they're like talking about how do you know your partner will be faithful, and it's like the woman will be like go all the way down into the basement, like where the walls are all like have been made up to look like brick in a dungeon, and they go down the whole staircase and they get down there to the bottom, and there's just nothing but like 3 rooms in the basement full of like Warhammer stuff or something. The guy's busy doing his hobby, and she's like, "Hey, honey, what you doing?" And he's like, "Oh, just waiting for some minis to finish printing." She's like, "That's how I know." Pretty cute, actually. Or there's one version of it I saw where she asks the guy, hey, hon. Hey, can I ask you something? And he's like, yeah, what? And she's like, what's your best Pokemon card? And he like, and he goes over and he's like telling her all about the Pokemon card. It's really sweet, actually. And I'm the Pokemon nerd in the relationship, but whatever, same difference.
I want to thank you for
Donna, and another resub. Donna, thank you, Donna. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for being paid recurring subscribers. Thank you. Donna, what color we're going to throw a little resin chickie in here for you. I'm switching to doing this because I felt like I couldn't be as consistent as I wanted to be with the rubber chicken squawks. Plus, sometimes we'd have people with 60-month resubs. 57 months resub, 57 rubber chicken. It was just like, the gimmick is adorable and I love it. And we'll still do it for free range organic subs with the big red chicken. These guys are for 5 bombs for gifts. And then the little resin chickies. No, I know. I'm going to go when the ads are going to play.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Buttercup, thank you. Buttercup, thank you so much. Thank you guys. Oh my goodness. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. I have a pink and I have an orange. And Buttercup, what color would you like? You want pink? Arid! Pink, thank you. Buttercup, what color? You would love a pink as well. Yeet! You're both in the bowl. Thank you so much. And then... there's another little rubber chickie right in here. Whee! Go like that. All right, y'all. Thank you so much, Aaron. You guys, the sale on gift subs ends tomorrow. I appreciate all of you that have gifted subs during the last few days or so, however long it's been that they've been having that on. So it's 35% off, which is really amazing discount for you guys. So thank you, Arid. We put a squeaky rubber chicken in there for your 5 bomb. Thank you so much. This bowl is very full, and I just got it out and got all the things out to put in it. We might need a larger vessel. I don't want to crochet with that jute anymore. So, no, I will not be just adding height to this bowl because that jute is terrible. I'll use this for something else, and I guess I need a larger container. Did that really put you at 69 subs? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you so much. Buttercup, thank you for 3 months. Donna, thank you for 20 months. And that's right after KBJ for 6 months. Aaron, thank you for the 5 gift subs that went out to Mehmet Kansen, Pride Pooch, Poison. Oh yeah, Poison. We raided Poison when we were doing the 50K to Mario Day raid train. Feekend and Lady Wild Tree. Thank you. If you guys got a gift sub from somebody tonight, please make sure that you thank your gifter. It's such a lovely thing for people to do. It's very generous, very kind of you. Thank you so much. That's hilarious that you're at 69 gift subs. Let me, it should be in the chat. 69 subs, magic number. Hatton. Reese's, you guys.
Yes, Queen, slay.
Hi, Bashka. My headband went bye-bye. Hi, Bashka. How are you? Welcome in. Dobre utra. It's morning for you. Good morning. Hatton, thank you, friend. I really appreciate it. That's so nice of you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's such a lovely way to support what we do and to give other people the gift of tier 1 subscriber benefits at the same time. Thank you. Maple Cat Art, Melly Shrived, Nana's Nonsense, Nerdy Knots, and CTY85. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You're amazing. We have so many awesome people in here that stream that I'm not sure if there's any way that we could possibly shout you all out at the same time. Oh my God, confetti just fell from the ceiling. I still have confetti cannons. If you do something completely bombastic, I have confetti cannons, but I'm not asking anybody to do anything bombastic. Am I? No. I love you all. You're amazing. Thank you. Thanks, chat. No glitter. There's no glitter. No. I'm not that crazy, Alith. I'm not that crazy. Flava, I love you. Good night. Thank you for coming in and hanging out and for supporting us in so many different ways. We love you. Hugs to you. Nine-Nice, everybody. Exclamation point, Nine-Nice. Nomi went to bed. Good night, Nomi. Good night, Flava. And speaking of saying night-night, I need to go and read a short bedtime story to my kiddo. She is waiting for me in the other room. Yeah, Shaki, I just don't really care for glitter unless it's completely shellacked over. Like, I have glitter toppers for my glasses. That's different. But I don't want loose glitter in my house. That's okay. If anyone needs to go nice, please do. Wish you could have come up with cupcake. It's okay. Another time. Maybe one of these days I'll finally get down by you. Throat's a little sore, making tea to make it a little easier. The weather's finally getting warm. There's a slight minus at night, but overall everything is fine. Thank you. How are you? I'm feeling well, thank you. And I actually have some nice tea right here myself. I like tea at night. Did not sleep at all on the train home last night. Oh, I'm sorry, Donna. Well, I hope you can get some good rest tonight. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you very much. That's, of course, very much appreciated. But everything that you guys do for me is appreciated. There's never any obligation. So please make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost, okay? I will be right back after the ad break. I'm going to go and quickly read a short bedtime story to my daughter and give her kisses and turn the light out for her and tell her good night and make sure she's tucked in. And then I will finish this I-cord, and if we have, I think we should be able to work on the cross stitch, the Starlight cross stitch for a little while. And I also do need to work on some other things, other charity things like Brenda's hat. I need to start a hat for Maz. We have a lot of stuff. This is why I feel like, you know, I'm going to send people in the direction of the PP party as much as I can. But I was like, you have too much to catch up on. I have too much to catch up on. And I'm bummed, but it's okay. And I love you guys so much. And I can't wait for all kinds of fun and shenanigans and partying. So, guys, make sure you're following Mokomade. They're going to have a absolute blast over the next, it's going to be like a month. I can't wait. It's going to be so much fun. All right. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Thank you. Here, I'll do a little words on stream for you because I think I'm going to be gone probably for more than just 3 minutes. And if I'm not, then I'll come back and we'll finish up some words on stream. I love words on stream. Hopefully it just works this time. Yay! I couldn't help myself. I can't help it. I can't help it. If I see the longest word, I have to type it. I have to do it. Okay, Karen, we love you.
Excuse me. It's just a little too.
You like your studio looks so, it's kind of cool to be able to see that, Karen. And see how much your studio has changed now. We love you. It looks so good. She put a lot of work in. Guys, give Hatton a follow. Let's see. Redtastic. Mokomade. Gosh, we have a lot of people in here. Donna. So Royal. Gracious. Chrissy T. Arid. There's a lot of amazing people in here who stream. I probably missed somebody. It's nothing personal. We love you. I try to be, supportive, give shout outs, let people know when others stream. I also don't want it to become white noise. So I really try to make a point of doing it at certain times and really like talking about people's content. But all of those people stream. Give them all a follow. I love you guys. I'll be back in a minute. She argued with me, didn't want to read Ramona and Beezus. I said, come on, give it a try. She said, okay. She was out in like 5 pages anyway. Sweet baby girl. Well, I just told her, I said, remember when you didn't think you wanted to read the pigeon books? But she's very peaceful and already basically sound asleep, so. Hi, Classy. Hi, Prince J. Hi, Rat with Wings. How you doing? Good job, you guys. You're always there for me in the DGen hours. I'm not live every night in the DGen hours, but sometimes I am. It's only 10:17. S is fake. Yeah, I know you're ahead of me a couple, 3 time zones. Is it? This? Yeah, Beluga. S is fake. I left my water upstairs. I'm going to go get it. I'll be right back. Fake B. What'd you call me, Prince J? I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. Stop. Too sleepy. Everything is hilarious. I will never stop. Hi, Prince J. I'm 9.5. It's nice to meet you. Oh, I see what it is. No, you kept it alive. Why, Shocky? I was primary. The longest word was primary. It's okay. It's okay. What? Orchard. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm not feeling that song. In fact, I'm not feeling any of this right now. I think let's see. Prom? I think prom will be up there too, yeah. Yep. fine. I'm already almost done with this now. Guys, play your word game. No, I love words on stream. You just play your word game that I put up there for you. Doodle-doo. Dude, somehow I ended up watching the video for Revolving Door by Tate McRae. And it's not my jam in terms of like the style of music and stuff. But good night, Chrissy. Girl has some moves. She does this crazy backbend thing at the beginning of the video that like my jaw was on the floor. It's like, what the heck? Like, you don't just do that. That's like years of training. I don't keep up with popular music trends very much usually. So I had no idea who she was. Then all these videos kept coming into my YouTube feed of like doing the Tate McRae challenge. And I was like, what does that mean? Oh, holy crap. These people are trying to do these crazy like backbend things. So I went and watched the video. I could never. Not in heels. She does it in heels. Wild. Some gymnastics, some Olympic gymnastic level stuff. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Good job, everybody. Level 16. Thank you so much, Miro. Thanks for getting butt coin out to everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out while I took a break to go take care of my kiddo. Appreciate yous. Bum, 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 bum. This is a dragon egg dice bag for Mirror Mask, who could totally make one of these. Thank you. Seiru, how are you? I hope you're good. She could totally make one of these herself if she wanted to. And instead she said, I love that thing you're making and I want to support you. This isn't even, this camera does not do this justice. It's, the purples are so, what?
Maniac 25 but just confused shirt. Present emoji.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Maybe confusing, but doing this makes something iron number 39 working on easier to do.
Chain 1.
Oh,
And just make
that's
sure all the way around
hilarious.
is
It turned on a YouTube video.
Then from here is just going to be a repeat of our
In a world where my buttons do what they're supposed to. In a world where you might be confused as to what's going on, this is the perfect shirt for you. Thank you, RC Maniac, for sponsoring a fourth wall giveaway. Thank you. Huh? I am confused. I mean, I'm not confused that there's 20 seconds left. 20 seconds. 20 seconds to enter the giveaway. Type join in the chat. 14. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The world class hooker. Congratulations, Classy. In a world where only one, yes, only one Twitch chatter can win this shirt. Only one. Named Classy has emerged victorious. Click the link at the top of chat to redeem your prize.
Our 3 previous
Thank
rows
you,
until we get the sleep link that we
RC.
want.
This is too funny. I just have to close this. It keeps trying to play a YouTube video that I have open in a tab instead of playing the music.
Queen slay.
Thank you, RC. That is very kind. Classy, please make sure you redeem that at your earliest convenience. It's very sweet of you to do that. Nice way to support the channel. Thank you, RC. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, click the link at the top of chat to redeem your prize. Behold. This is finished. Very pretty. I love working with this yarn for this particular project. I think it might be, I can't tell. I think it might be Lurex. Need more shiny yarns in your life. This is a Hobie yarn, and Prince J, I know you know Fairy. Fairy has a Hobie affiliate link. Thank you for claiming your prize in a timely fashion. And you know, even though I make them and market them as a dice bag, you could use this for any number of things. Honestly, you really could use it for just about anything. The way I make them, I make a very tightly crocheted lining so that you're always saying you're confused. Just ask your viewers. They pick on you about it. Do I need to have a word with somebody? Thank you, Miro. That's Fairy's affiliate link if you guys want to support our friend Fairy Wings and buy some yarn from Hobie. I also have affiliate links for yarn, but I don't work with them. I work with We Crochet Knit Picks, and their stuff is great. But this is a Hobie yarn, so if you're looking to purchase this yarn in particular, use that link and support our friend Fairy Wings. What? Sarah, what are you talking about? This is my own design that I really need to write a pattern for, or maybe do like a YouTube tutorial or something. Because if you try to do the dragon scale without a lining, the dice just fall right through it. Here's another one I did with their one of their metallic yarns. Yeah, we've done one of those. Bit rate is all over the place. We've done one of those, and you guys have earned, and I need to do wheel spins. You've earned how many now? 3 total? We're working on a 4th. Seru, looks are so little of what's important about somebody, if you ask me. I know that might sound like someone just trying to say something to make you feel better. I mean, and it is in a way. But what people are like on the outside rarely has anything to do with what they're truly like on the inside. And I don't know what you look like, and I wouldn't want to decide whether or not somebody is quote unquote I would flatly refuse. Quote unquote ugly. We have a habit here of nerfing comments like that because to me the only true ugliness is something that happens on the inside. As cheesy as that might sound, I am kind of corny, and I won't apologize for it. Because I really believe that. And I think in a lot of ways, like the society and the world is changing to accept that, like, just because people don't fit beauty standards doesn't mean they don't deserve to be treated with respect, you know, and kindness, and that they don't have their own, you know, things about them that are beautiful. I am thinking about putting this one in the shop. These were at the comic book shop, and my husband put them like away somewhere. I was like, where's the dice bags? He's like, oh, I have them around here somewhere. I said, give them to me. I will put them in my shop and see if I can sell them. You're not really trying, buddy. It's fine. He doesn't have a whole lot of room for them in the display case. I understand. It's not like he doesn't think that they're good or cool. He has one of these. He asked me for one. I made him one. He loves them. I have can koozies. I have a crazy bright, larger dice bag. And another one. Good, Plo. How are you? This one's really bright. This one's more of like just a nice vibrant rainbow. This one's like very bright neon. This one's like a shiny metallic looking. There was a purple cozy or two, and I don't know what happened to those. These are dragon scale cotton can cozies. I will put all these in the shop. However, if anybody's looking to claim one of them now, DM me and I will tell you how much they cost. I'm not going to discuss the price out loud right now. Yeah, I had done a tutorial for a bag once, and then I thought, well, but how are you going to keep dice from falling through the hole? Because, like, if Like, I can stick my finger through here like that. Then, like, smaller dice are going to fall through it. So the way I fix that problem is a liner. You have to be up early tomorrow because you're moving in with your best friend, Seru. I hope it all goes smoothly. Go get some sleep. Go get some rest. Thank you for hanging out with us. Again, this one's already claimed by Mirror Mask. Excited to send that out. Miro, don't you have work today? Now you crochet a dice bag. You have half your grandmother's yarn stock and not enough time. Yeah, that's tough. That's very tough. Huh. Ah. How do I... That's okay. I'll do this tomorrow. I was going to try to figure out how to do like a packing slip for this. But... Oh, I could just... I know what I'll do. Oh my goodness, Classy. Oh, Classy. That's funny. But you got everybody back okay? Two escaped donkeys, an emu, a goat, and a sheep. Goodness gracious. You got your exercise, I bet. That sounds like a lot of work. The emu was the worst? Really? Oh no. Oh, I'm glad you didn't hurt yourself. You could hurt yourself doing that. Do they have a tendency to get out? Do they like getting out and getting into trouble? It's like not letting me log in. I don't know why. You left the donkeys out to graze. They're usually pretty good about staying nearby. You hurt yourself last week trying to break in your donkey, but they ventured over to your landlord's garden. You're trying to get one stubborn A word back into the yard. Your son, who was manning the gate, left everyone else out. Oh boy. Yep. My kids are not very good about watching our animals either. I'm like, I told you if you let those dogs out, you needed to be out there with them and make sure they didn't get loose. Well, I forgot. Okay, but this is an animal that doesn't know any better than to stay out of the road. Oh, I know. Classy. I get it. I'm like, and then we're chasing animals all over the neighborhood. And, you know, meanwhile, you're like, I forgot. You can stand outside with some animals and pay attention to them for like 15 minutes. You know? Come on. Yeah, I can't seem to log into ShipStation. I don't know why. Uh-huh, Prince J. Yes. Definitely. Better out than in. Have a good night. It doesn't seem to want to let me log in, but maybe if I try... in a different browser? Like, I can get to the homepage... It's acting funky. We have ads coming in about 3 minutes. Oh, USPS tracking is having issues. So I wonder if that's why you can't log into ShipStation, because you could ship through USPS through them. Huh. Okay, are you gonna work now? Yeah, it's just nothing. It's just a blank page. Great. I really wanted to be able to like print a label and have this ready to go for tomorrow. I guess I'll have to try to figure it out in the morning. It says connection status connected, open. It has there's software that you have to have on your computer that's called ShipStation Connect, and I've never had any issues before now. I'll try it again in the morning. Hopefully it'll have resolved itself by then. I'm gonna get that cross stitch out. And we have an ad break right now. It's just like a throat care tea because I scream a lot, Plo. And for a little while there, I was occasionally losing my voice. So I tend to drink that at night. A lot of yelling. It's not my fault. It's chat's fault. Hashtag blame chat. Yeah, it's got like slippery elm and I like the flavor of it and it's a nice soothing beverage. I also have one that I like that's a turmeric and citrus. I try to avoid caffeine after a certain point in the day or else I pay for it by not being able to fall asleep. I didn't used to be like that. It used to like caffeine didn't do anything to me almost. And now like it depends on how much and when. If it's after 9 p.m., I am in big trouble. I did that the other day and I was up until like 4 in the morning. Stupid. I was like, it's fine. I'm just going to have 1 cup of coffee. Narrator. It was definitely not fine. I forgot to do the thing and weave this end in at the end. So now I'm going to just cross stitch over it to secure it, which is fine. You can do it that way, but it probably actually makes more sense to stop with enough thread to weave in and then trim ends and then just move on from there, which is not what I was doing before. That doesn't make any sense. I was working before when I've been doing cross stitch with 3 strands. And so you can't do this method that I'm using now, that I'm using 2 strands, where you just make like nice long sections and then you make like a loop that you go through. To secure it. Why? Are you just not ready for it to be a new month, or is there something? Oh. You asked your aunt if she could sell something you have on eBay. It just sold. The person is hounding her if it's shipped. Chill, my dude. And of course, none of your 2D printers work. The friends with printers went out for the weekend, so not back until after the post office closes, and you can't find places in the area that have printers. You don't want to spend an excessive amount of money to get a piece of paper printed. Like, one sheet of paper getting printed at a FedEx Kinko's type place isn't an option. I mean, maybe it is slightly expensive, but it would just be done tomorrow. I don't know if there's one of those close to you. I see. Library? You can almost always print things per sheet, you know, for like however many cents per sheet at a public library. I see. I need to open the chart for this. I forgot. Yeah. How did I remember that? I was like, I think it's one stitch to the left of this line. How come I can remember things like that? My mom swears that I have a photographic memory. I don't know if that's true. Is it really that big of a deal if it ships? Like, it's... When did the thing sell? It just sold. Like when? It's pretty reasonable for like businesses not to ship for a few business days. Oh yeah, they need to chill out. I know, you don't want your aunt to have to deal with this person tripping. I get it. It's been nice to be working on this piece again. I am enjoying it. It wasn't like I didn't enjoy it before, but I felt like I'm sure it was one of those things that happens to me where I was like, okay, I'm gonna get right back to that as soon as we get through this, and then all of a sudden, oh, now we have this, and then we have this, and then it just sort of falls further and further from your mind. Every once in a while, you remember it, and you go, oh yeah, I gotta get back to that. After this next thing. After this, after that. And then after a while, you're like, wow, it's really been a while. I feel kind of almost embarrassed that it's been this long since I touched it. But here we are working on it. And I want to thank everybody who contributed to the campaign that was the inspiration for this piece. And I know everybody understands, but I made a commitment to make something as a way to commemorate their generosity. And I knew that I would get to it eventually, but I wonder if there's people who thought maybe I wouldn't. It can take me a while sometimes, but I do get to things. Still, you know, maybe not signing yourself up for stuff that you can't do in a timely fashion. 9. Something is like not here. I need to get closer a little bit, I think. There we go. In the Ramona Quimby book I was reading to Ramona, Beezus is talking about... Beezus is trying to embroider while Ramona is riding her tricycle around the living room, playing the harmonica. It's really cute. Don't worry, the address. There's the middle of a junkyard at a construction office. You know, a lot of people ship to their workplace. They don't trust us sitting at their front door. I mean that's possible. This is the risk you take anytime you sell things online, basically. Unfortunately, there's people out there who are definitely. I would get people on Etsy who would try to change the shipping address after the fact. And I'm like, nope, I can cancel the order and you can replace it. Whoops, I hit the button. Doesn't need to be that bright. Almost think that maybe I just need to hello? This one's being difficult. There it is. think that's going to make it a lot easier. I moved it. It was kind of difficult working with it where it was. I was too close to this side. Good night, Cranston. I don't know if you have pictures to share from your travels, but I'm glad you're home safe and sound. Thanks for being here. Have a great night. Glad you're back, friend. I'm always happy for people when they get to go and do traveling and fun things, but we'll be doing show and tell tomorrow, so if you guys haven't posted in there yet, feel free to do so, please. Time to take the kiddo to school. Yes, Classy, thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Everybody, please make sure you give our friend the World Class Hooker a follow. Classy's awesome. Has like an actual factual farm with like we were talking about earlier, donkeys, emus, chickens, goats, sheep. And a fellow fiber artist. I'm excited about the cello. It should be at the school this Thursday. Gonna have to figure out some stuff with how to mic. Almost wonder if that little DJI mic mini might work for an instrument microphone. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Now, how far out do I go? Is it just another one? Yes. I feel like I can't really remember what kind of pieces I did. I feel like I did a cat. I cross-stitched a cat as a kid. And that was fun. But I hadn't touched it since I was about probably 12. I remember doing some cross stitch one summer when I lived in Florida. I want to say it was summer. I mean, I feel like I did it several days in a row at least. Worked on the same project. You think I'm getting faster, Miro, but I don't know. I feel like I'm still very slow. If we had a side-by-side comparison, it would be pretty apparent. Yeah, maybe. When I first started back up with this too, I don't know if I was using the light board. That's been pretty helpful. Oh, we're gonna do Fort with Cat, Cat Yoy, and Pix and Calyx. It's gonna be a lot of fun. On April 11th. At 3:30 p.m. my time, which is a Friday. I know you can't see what I'm doing. I'm just threading a needle. It's nothing exciting. Some of these are just like so, there it is. It's like it'll be like so easy to find some of the openings and then other times it's just impossible. I feel like this is so tiny. I don't know how people will do anything smaller than this. And there's people that do like 24 count. If you don't know what that means, if you're not familiar with cross-stitch terminology, that means there's 24 stitches that can fit in an inch of the fabric. So the higher the number, the smaller the weave. Basically, the closer together the stitches are. I never did the wheel spins. Uh-oh.
Everything is
I
fine.
want to thank you from
This
the
is
bottom of
fine.
my heart.
Yeah, my wheel is gone. Guess I can't do wheel spins.
Yes, Queen Slay.
It's just gone. There was an update that got pushed. Craft, thank you for 26 months. Thank you so very much. There was an update that got pushed to the software earlier, and I think it may have eaten my wheel. We have bigger fish to fry. Craft. Nom 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 wheel. Craft, what color chickie do you want to be? Pink, light pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, or white. Yellow. Excellent choice. Excellent choice. Here, you go into the bowl. The Pokemon cards, you stop that. Nobody cares about you right now. We aren't ripping packs. Oh, God. There you are. There's your chicken. That one sucked. We didn't want that one. Bruh, what happened to my wheels? I don't know what happened to my wheels, you guys. It's fine. Whee! It was just one wheel. You go in here. These are all from 5 Bombs. People taking advantage of that sale the last few days. It ends tomorrow at 10 a.m. You get 35% off of 5 gift subs or more. Thank you for 26 months of paid recurring sub. Software, that was not the snack for you. Give wheel. Dude, no, I'm not joking. I opened up Zulu Wheel and my wheels are gone. My wheel's gone. I'll message Charlie about it. Now in here, I do have another wheel. Look at the upside down chicken is just there floating. There's this wheel. This has onesies on it. I was kind of trying to move away from onesies for the foreseeable future because of seasons. Chicken just hanging out in the fire now. We could use this wheel. How many spins was it? Just the one. We had a 78% of level 2, so we only completed one. We completed one level. What'll it be? A Steam code giveaway. We can do that. I have plenty of those. Steam code giveaway. If you would like to enter to win a code for a game on Steam. A random one, by the way. Two minutes to enter. Type exclamation point gimme, Gimme, in the chat. You need to be here and type the command to claim your prize. You need to be 18 and over, following the channel, and you need to fill out a form for me. No second I, Marco. Just Gimme. Yeah, we haven't really been doing that lately. I'm looking at having to get progressives, and they're very expensive through Pair, so I might still wear these. Yeah, I don't know. The future is uncertain when it comes to my eyewear right now, unfortunately. It's like several $100s the last time I looked. We don't have optical insurance. They're very affordable if you just need single vision lenses. It's like $60 for the base frames with the lenses. As long as you don't need a high index like I do. And they'll give you one pair of high index without the extra charge as a courtesy. If that's a difficulty for you in paying for it. Instead of onesies, friends, shirts. We'll figure out some way to work onesies back in. Vision not being a part of medical insurance is a friggin' ripoff. That's all you're gonna say. Oh, yeah. And dental. Your dental health is directly related to a lot of your other health. Who'd it gonna be? Marco! Marco, congratulations. Type exclamation point win. Yeah. And vision can, you know, if there's stuff going on with your vision, like, it can indicate that you have other health problems. Marco, will you fill out the form for me, please? Thank you, Miro. Miro's so fast. I didn't even have any kind of time whatsoever to type that for you. Fill out the form for me, and I'll get a Steam game code over to you. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you guys for the hype train earlier. No, you don't. You don't have to hang out here. You can hang out wherever you want. You can hang out here. You can decide you need to go do something else. You could have raided somewhere else tonight, and you guys chose us, and I really appreciate you. Oh, thank you, Miro. I forgot that that's on this screen, too. Thanks, Marco. I know we did one earlier, but everybody, if you would give our friend Marco Gaming Depot a follow. Awesome friend of the channel. Do you know, Marco, what time are they shutting down Stream Raiders tomorrow? Did anybody find out what time the servers are being taken down? But go save your unit sprites if you want to keep them. I already have them all the versions. Every time I got a new skin, I saved them to my computer. Immediately. Yeah, but there's probably people who maybe didn't. I checked out the game that's coming out that's going to kind of, you know, marketing itself sort of as a replacement. I don't know. I wish them luck. That's all I'm going to say. I wish them luck. I hope that it works out. I know there's a lot of people for whom Stream Raiders is a really big part of their... Oh, man, I'm so sorry. Hey, don't you feel bad about that, though, Marco. Don't you feel bad about that. You didn't know. And people want to support their streamers, you know, so they'll do stuff like buy skins, and not because they expect a game to last forever, but because they want to see you succeed. So don't you feel bad about that. Yeah, hey, you know. We had some really good times playing Stream Raiders. I'm glad that we did it for, you know, the time that we did, but it's just the way that it is sometimes, and sometimes companies make decisions that end up, you know, having not so great consequences. And there's just humans at the helm, and I don't think anybody was maliciously going out of their way to like sabotage anything. They just made some decisions and took certain paths that ended up not working out, and that's pretty common, I think, in the games industry. So you don't see a time. Honestly, too, our participation in Stream Raiders, like at the time that we did it, was absolutely instrumental in growing our community to the point where I was able to apply not only for their partnership program, but for Twitch partner as well. So I can't it's not that I can't. I won't sit here and vilify them. Because especially people like Bread. Bread is such a good dude. And he stayed with them through to the end. I'm glad he's already found, you know, gainful employment because he's a really great guy. And I think a lot of the people that worked with him truly cared about, you know, streamers finding success with their game. I just think that after a while, you know, some of that focus might have started to be lost in the fray. Which is hard because businesses like that, if they want to stay in operation, they have to find investors. And sometimes people make decisions that are clearly about attracting investors, and they don't always prioritize, you know, the same things anymore. So that's really tough. After stream, could check streamreaders.com/journey. That's okay. We can let them play. I think everybody's asleep. Wow, this is cool. We battled Immerbach 24 times in verses, dude. Here, I'll show it to you. 11,493 units placed. 104 Twitch drops claimed. 113 gifts gifted. 476 bosses defeated. Lifetime units placed by our viewers, 528,224. Don't you go anywhere, Puzzled. Look at this. Most loyal viewers, Miro, Puzzled, Cranston. Now you can go night-night, but thank you for all these placements you did with us with Stream Raiders. It's like a little recap. BT was very, very consistent. BT's 630. Came Apart, Chris, Drea, Fragglemark, Redtastic, and Goddess Space Cat. Very cool. Units, most placed units by rarity. Skins by rarity. Best-selling skins were the 9.5 Rogue and Warbeast. Most used were the Archer, the Warrior, and the Bomber. $125 kills in a single battle. Dang. 46 assists in a single battle. 199 victories in a row. Whoa. 19,455 units killed. Crazy. We won 89.15%, 89.15% of our battles. Most played events were the Elemental, Glitched, and Cult of the Deep. Lots of badges. We won 90.97 of our dungeons battles. I mean, you win them until you lose. Wow, 28 was our highest floor reached. I didn't know that. 94 floors beaten. $198. We didn't do so hot in verses. We only won 42.31% of our battles in verses. We were defeated by Immerbach 23 times. We were evenly matched, though, against Better When Baked and Moo Mallow. Huh. We started stream November 20th of 2020. Tuna. Did we ever beat Tuna? I don't know if we ever beat Tuna. We didn't play you that often. Yep. Moo beat me one time. Moo beat me 6 times. And we beat him 5 times. Dude, Immerbach just was impossible to beat for us. Yeah, very close. I wasn't that big into verses, frankly. I like dungeons. We did beat Hooks one time, right after the Gladiator came out, and he put a big fat, like, he leveled up his Gladiator, like, so fast, and he put this chonky Gladiator on the battlefield as his, like, captain unit, and then I told everybody to go buster it. And we blew it up. And I was so proud of myself. I couldn't help it. I didn't actually know if it would work, but it did. We ended up beating him. And I was like, wow, we beat Hooks with the most memeiest, annoying tactic ever. So freaking funny. Anyway, we had a lot of fun memories playing Stream Raiders, so that's cool. I didn't know about that. Another captain posted this info about your info. If you are an SR captain, do not forget to get your skin assets. Take pics of lifetime revenue, top supporters, and stuff if you want to keep that info. And grab your epic skin assets from the resources page because the hub doesn't have them. I've downloaded all of that stuff in the past already. In fact, I think I might have all of it also uploaded to Canva. Or almost all of it. You know, from like all of the advertising we would do for skinathons and stuff. He did casual verses, so often just to farm bones. Still credit where credit is due. They were an amazing cabinet. Oh yeah. That's one of those OG people too, right? Tuna Immerbach. I'm pretty sure Immerbach was there from the beginning. So they gave us affiliate, but I feel like that Black Friday sale where they like kind of got themselves in a pickle, was that 2020? I can't remember if it was that soon after we started playing.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Hey, John. Thank you so much for the read, John. How are you? Welcome in.
To the fart zone.
Yes.
To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome 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 to the
Nice job, fart zoners. Hope nobody was trying to sleep to my stream with headphones on. How was your stream? What were you up to? Everybody give our friend John to paint our fine art a follow. If you have a link you'd like to share with us, please let us know when you're ready with it, John. We'd be glad for you to do that. And we'll get you a permit. Ooh. Marco and Redtastic, did they pick eggs? Oh, you were playing Palia. What color egg would you like to be? Pink, orange. Pink, orange, green, blue, white, brown, purple. There's like an off-white. Do we do these for Redtastic and Marco? Also, we've given away 1 yarn D-stash to Sir Fabulous Petey. Miro, do we have 2 more to do now and we're working on a 3rd? Or is it 3 more and we're working on a 4th? I'm terrible. I should be keeping track of this myself. I think it's 2 more and we're working on a 3rd. Meaning a total of 4. Yeah, that's tomorrow. John, what color egg do you want to be for my basket? Deb was in here earlier. We're very excited about it. I wasn't able to participate this year. Orange, thank you. We put you in... in here. Oh, no, you flew out. Boink. I don't think we did one for Red-tastic, and I know she would pick pink. Marco, I don't know if you're listening. I'm going to put green in there for you because your name is green, and I'm pretty sure that's the color you usually pick. No chickens or eggs laid in the coop. Yoink. There's no blurple. There's never been an option. What is it with you blurple people? Veethernai's a blurple fan. Well, that's exciting, John. I'm happy that you're participating. I love the Mokos. I did participate last year, but I just have too much going on this year, and I don't have enough stock. Like, and they were like, it's okay, you know, you could have still done it. I'm like, no, I love you, and I love that you want me to participate. That feels great. I don't have enough stuff to sell right now. And we didn't make a whole lot of sales last year from it. We did make sales, and it was great. And I'm glad that we did it. I think we made like a small, like a little handful, like maybe three sales, which is better than no sales. And that's on me. That's not on them or anyone else. That's on me. I am not very good at self-promotion of, you know, hey, buy my stuff. Hey, look over here. I have stuff and it's for sale. Buy it. I kind of feel like either you're going to figure that out and look yourself, or I don't know. Maybe I need to be more aggressive. Hey, everybody, I'm really cool, and you should throw money at all the things that I do. Hey, how come... What did that streamer say? There was this streamer who went on this tirade about... It was very uncool. It was like, if you can sit here and watch me... then clearly you can afford to subscribe to me. Or if you can't, then you shouldn't be sitting here watching me. Yikes. You choose to stream on a platform that is free to access. You're not putting your content behind a paywall. That's kind of icky. What is this Patreon you speak of? I appreciate you, Allie. I do have Patreon and Fourth Wall memberships. Some people prefer them over a Twitch sub. Some of you are wild and crazy and you do all three. But all of it helps and adds up. Patrons do get access to some extra stuff, including some merch that doesn't exist anywhere else, that you earn by being a paid pledge for a certain number of months. So there is that. I have to find my chart. Okay, so I'm just gonna go over to the same point. So I'm working on the G, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do everything except for the part that goes straight down in the top part of it. Yeah, this is the time of year that a lot of the bad weather starts to ramp up for a lot of the country with some spring storms. So please make sure you're staying safe if you live in areas where there's extreme weather forecasted, you know. I know there's some of you that just do it because you want to support and you don't even really care about what the perks are. Trust me, I'm aware of that and I'm very, very appreciative. But, you know, I do like giving back to those of you that support what we do financially. So we're going to have 2 meetings in April. It's just March was too busy of a month. There was too much going on. And I can't peacefully do meetings when my kids are home all day every day. I mean, I did manage to stream a fair amount. They're pretty good now at the ages that they're at. About, you know, everybody can be entertained in their own way. Ramona and I were making friendship bracelets earlier today. That was really fun. With embroidery floss. She had some that was in a craft kit that she got, I think, for Christmas. I was like, do you want to learn how to make friendship bracelets? So we started a friendship bracelet. You're noticing that when we get higher solar storms pointed at you, the weather gets more intense. You think you needed to take some time off last month. You just got burnout. Yeah, it happens. It definitely happens. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good time zone. No worries. Hey, please get some good rest or go unwind or do whatever you need to do. I appreciate the heck out of you, John. Thank you so much for reading. Alase. I don't know where you live, Alase. I forget where you live. I don't know if you're like further ahead time zone wise from me. It's just past midnight here. A pretty typical time for me to be awake, whether I'm live or not. Yeah. I hope you're doing all right with the crazy weather. Yeah, it's just after midnight for me. Haven't been super social and trying to get back. Well, John was just saying, you know, we sometimes we feel burnout. That could be, you know, that could mean a lot of different types of burnout too, right? Like it could be like just needing some time away from social interaction online, or it can mean, you know, a ton of different things. And sometimes you just need a break. So I'm happy to see you. I know that can be really tough because you don't want people to worry or wonder where you're at. Like, you know, you just need to be doing something else for a bit. Or I've had people, you know, kind of People come and go on Twitch anyway, and probably that's true for any platform like this. I used to be pretty active on Facebook when it was brand new. And for, you know, some time after, and just after a while I just kind of felt like it wasn't really a place I needed to like spend a lot of time. True, yet you always seem to circle back here. Yeah, well, hey, there are a lot of people who care about you here. I hope you're doing all right outside of, you know, social stuff. Online stuff. You're pushing through. Life in general has thrown a few punches, but that's also just life. Plus, you're starting a business for art, so that's a big win that you're also trying to figure out. Yeah, it's a lot. My whole thing with, you know, doing content and making stuff full time, it kind of it evolved very gradually. I didn't like wake up one day and go, that's it. I am going full time. Which, I mean, I think there's probably something kind of fun to that, right? Like making it into an announcement and all that stuff. It just sort of happened because it didn't make sense for me to go back to restaurants immediately when everything started opening back up again. And then alongside that, you know, everything here built to the point where I just didn't have to make that choice after a while, and I'm so incredibly grateful to you guys for that. And so that means everything from, you know, spending time in the channel and staying through an ad break, subscribing, cheering bits, being a Patreon pledge, fourth wall members, all of it definitely adds up. And I know not everybody can do, you know, stuff that's financial, and sometimes people will try to apologize for that, and I'm like, no, you're here, you're interacting with us, you're hanging out, you're part of what we do. It's my job to make content that people feel like it's worth supporting when they have the means, and we have a lot of very generous individuals here, so yep. There's no need to apologize for that. That's ridiculous. We were just talking about some creator a while back. It was several years ago at this point. Went viral for all the wrong reasons, complaining about how many people were watching her, but that she hadn't had a sub in however many minutes or something like that. And I just can't fathom having that attitude toward my audience. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she blew up, like I said, kind of in the wrong way for it. It was everywhere, and people were all going off about how awful it is for somebody to behave like that. And just the unbridled entitlement. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah. There we go. Yeah, trust me, I wish stuff like that wouldn't pop in my feed sometimes. Because sometimes it's kind of a train wreck thing where you're like, I don't want to know about this, but now I'm like, well, I also would like to maybe probably avoid this person, but I want to give people the benefit of the doubt. I guess I'll go look for myself, and then you end up going, why did I watch that? So yeah, you stay focused on your art business. Don't worry about all that other stuff. It's all a bunch of nonsense anyway. We're mostly better off not worrying about any of that junk.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Holy heck. Oh no. Coco, I'm sorry about the fart zone. Oh boy.
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the
Coco,
fart zone.
thank you so much.
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
The little fart zone that could. Coco, hi. Hello, readers. Welcome. I'm your host, 9.5. Fart zone sounds like you're kind of. Your name is Things of Your Butt. Coco, I adore you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Things of Your Butt. Welcome home. Were you doing cross stitch tonight, Coco? Thank you so much for the raid. Everybody, Coco Confession was one of our 2 inaugural Women's Guild leaders. You were. What were you stitching? You finished a Bulbasaur. Let's go. We've been doing some Pokemon card pack opening. A little Pokemon card pack opening on stream. I don't know where my little binder, oh no, it's doing the thing. It's doing the thing. Wind Stitch. Calm down, Wind Stitch. Calm down. I have the demo version of Wind Stitch and it likes to trip out every once in a while. Just settle down, Wind Stitch. No, that's not someone trolling me with a redeem. I thought it was one time when it happened. I was like, all right, who got into the Tangia? Hello, everyone. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, friend. You're amazing. I appreciate the heck out of you. Coco's awesome and does speed runs of a bunch of really cool games, retro and otherwise. Does some crafting on stream, some cross stitch, and is just always and forever working so hard to uplift women and femme creators on the platform. I adore you. Thank you for your raid. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, if you have a link tree or something like that, we'd love to be able to come and support you, not just here on Twitch, but also elsewhere, and you'd be welcome to post that. Just let us know when you're ready. Posting links directly to the chat is a sub perk, but we're happy to let you do it. We just want to keep the pernicious bots from coming in and posting dumb stuff. Your headset just died. Oh, Alaste, we love you. Go get some sleep. Nice. Welcome in, everybody. I have been streaming for 6 years. We got partnered 2 years ago. I am a club founder of the Artists and Makers Club, and mostly I crochet, but like I just finished this really pretty dice bag. It's sparkly. But this is a project that I've been needing to work on for a really long time. I love making the dragon scale dice bags. They're not difficult. They're pretty. And they have a lining so that the dice don't fall through the holes. They have like a single crochet lining on the inside of them. Here's one that's not already all cinched up, so you can see like the inside of it is almost like a fabric, but it's a lining, and the dice won't fall through it. But my husband and I own and operate a store where we sell dice. We have a card shop in St. Helens, Oregon called Pantheon Comics and Games. And these are going to go in my shop. They're going to go in my shop. They were at our shop in St. Helens, and you love the colors. Oh, yeah, these are pretty colors. You have a dragon scale bag that was made for you by a friend's mother in 2018, and she hand-dyed the white with blue and purple marbling. Oh my gosh, how cool. I do some yarn dyeing here and there. We're de-stashing a bunch of my yarn so that I can move some things around in here and make more space for me to be able to do things that involve getting up and standing up and moving around. I was a server for 25 years before I started streaming full-time. And I love what I do, but I feel like I'm a bit too sedentary. And so I want to make a way for me to be able to move while I'm streaming. I need to be able to move. I walked nonstop for 25 years. And now I sit on my butt all day. And I love doing this. It's my full-time occupation. I'm a mom of 3. We have 3 dogs, 2 cats, and we live not far from the shop, but not in the same town. Wink. I'm a native Oregonian, and I love the Pacific Northwest, so we're starting to do some IRL streams where we walk around. We did one from downtown Portland the other day, which is my hometown. But yeah, it's been a really great experience for me on Twitch, and Coco is a huge part of that. The Women's Guild is a huge part of that. I see a Luna. I see a Liz. What's up, Liz? How are you? Liz is an awesome crafter and does a lot of cross stitch and has cool patterns. Liz, do you want to plug your shop? We have cross stitch folks in here tonight. Did you come on the read with Coco? Please give Coco a follow. Such a kind soul, and also you're getting prepared for GoTel. Also does a lot of charity, and in particular does Game On to End Lupus every year. How many people do you have signed up for that? It's a huge event for you. And Elbel and a bunch of other people. Over 100! Let's go! This month we were fundraising for an organization called Big Table. We also fundraised for Starlight this month for their Mario Day. It's really hard. It's so hard how many things happen in March. I didn't do 1000 Dreams Fund this year, and I feel terrible about it. I know I shouldn't. But it is technically still Women's History Month right now. It's Women's History Day every day, by the way. We don't stop being women on April 1st. Hoping to get as many people as possible because you're on track to hit $1 million. Thank you. We sell comic books at the shop too. These are Pear Eyewear. Coco, what color egg do you want to be for this bowl full of nonsense here? I know I would love to do 1000 Dreams Fund another time, maybe later this year. I love what they do. I'm a broadcaster grant recipient. I love 1000 Dreams Fund. And I think it's cool that they are partnering with the Women's Guild and trying to make sure that as many women as possible can attend TwitchCon. So when you donate to them, that's what they're doing with the funds for Streams for Dreams. What color chicky egg would you like to be? I have green. I know that is a signature color for you. I have purple and green. Here, let me show you on the correct scene. I am a lifelong crafter. I learned to crochet at, you like this green. Cool. There you go, into the bowl. Boing. You're trapped in there now. No, I'm kidding. I learned to crochet when I was 7, and I actually also learned to cross stitch in my childhood. Already need to upgrade the chicken basket. Well, you're stuck here forever. No, we love you. You're amazing. I think the world of you. Our new guild leaders have done a great job. But you and Chelsea really left pretty big shoes to fill, and they've done wonderfully. They've done amazing. I love the Women's Guild. And I think that more of those kind of opportunities are a great place for Twitch to start with trying to support people. You know, it's hard because it can be difficult trying to find, you know, the right kind of support on the platform. And I don't think, you know, I think that we just want access to opportunities. We want to be treated with basic human decency and respect. I don't expect special treatment because I'm a woman. I expect to have same opportunities presented to me and to know about them and to be able to take advantage of them to the best of my ability, right? You work so hard. And so many other women do too. And that we just want to exist without, you know, equity with opportunities and resources. The Women's Guild is so good at that. It's so much easier to find out about that stuff in a server like the Women's Guild server than to just have to come across it randomly, you know, somewhere else on the internet. On even on Twitch's socials, I don't always get their posts in my feed on Twitter and stuff like that. I'm also, as I said, a club founder for the Artists and Makers Club, which operates on a similar principle of trying to promote people who broadcast non-gaming content. That doesn't mean you can't also do gaming on your channel. It means if you broadcast something other than gaming, they want to help you to develop, you know, your audience in that in those content genres. They want to help you to grow your audience and to network effectively and to know about opportunities. You're back from Din Dins. What'd you have for dinner, Hatton? And so what they're doing is working with people on the basis of their type of content that they create. So there's 6 clubs. I am a founder of the Artists and Makers Club. There's also the IRL Club, DJs, music, coding and co-working, and VTubing. The only requirements for the clubs is that you are 18 and over and monetized, and there's verifiable evidence that you stream in those categories. So if any of you out there fit the description, like you do an IRL stream once a week, you qualify for that club. And they actually are even, like they did the gallery. I don't know if you had a chance to see all about that, Coco, but they did a virtual artist alley gallery. And last month it was, it featured Black content creators and artists, and this month our virtual artist alley was focused on women. So they are also through that program trying to help promote people and uplift people who traditionally have not had as much access to these resources. So it's pretty rad. Twitch has treated me really well. I think I'm very fortunate to be able to do what I do, what I love, to be able to do what I love for a living. And as a mom, many of us parents, but specifically mothers, you know, we encounter a lot of prejudice, a lot of discrimination when we try to create content online. People ask us why we're not taking care of our kids. Shouldn't you be cleaning? How dare you neglect your child who's asking for your attention while you're live? Where if a kid shows up behind their dad, everyone goes, "Oh, that's so cute, and I'm so happy to see you with your children." It doesn't happen that often to us here, Makar, and our mods would slap that right out of chat in a heartbeat. But it has happened to me, and it does happen regularly. And people don't treat women like they should be as ambitious, and that's just nonsense. It's just nonsense. But this does offer me the opportunity. This job offers me the opportunity to make my own schedule and to decide how much time I want to spend on. Let me add those people. I just want to talk. No, and it thankfully it hasn't happened in a little bit here to us, but it does happen, and it happens a lot more often than you might think. And it actually used to happen to me a lot in public game lobbies, and that's a big problem still. Like, people think these problems have disappeared, and they have not. And you know, we just want to practice our creativity and enjoy ourselves and build an audience and exist, like I said. So it's lovely to have role models and people fighting for that, those opportunities to be there for people like Coco. And like I said, Coco's cross stitch is beautiful. Like, you really have to see it. And I know you did an auction for one of your pieces for charity once, which was so cool. If you need to get going, if you need to go and take care of yourself, I understand that completely. Please go practice some self-care. I'm so appreciative of you. It really means a lot to me that you rated us tonight. I hope you know that. Yeah, go get some food. We all have that. We need to go and get food. I love being able to hang out with other streamers, but sometimes you're like, oh my God, I'm dying. And I need to get away from this screen for a little bit. Or maybe, you know, you have people or animals or anything like that that you need to tend to. For me, sometimes it's I got to go run so I can go to my other part-time job where I teach kids theater, or I got to go get my kids, or, you know, we got something going on at the shop. Thank you so much, Coco. Again, everybody, please make sure you're following Coco. Such an amazing person. And super fun to hang out with, a really infectious laugh. Like, I can't come in your channel, and if you start laughing, I'm laughing too. I just hope you know that. It's great. Big, beautiful laugh. I love it so much. Ah. I got this really stuck in here. I love these tulip needles, but they're so dainty. I don't want to break it. So this piece is a piece that I offered to do for a charity campaign that we ran a couple of years ago, and I just, one thing led to another, and I kept going, I'll work on that soon. And finally I've gotten it out and started working on it again. Feels really good because I very much appreciate all the people who donated to this campaign. I love Starlight. I grew up playing video games. I had an accident when I was 4. That's the story behind my name. My username is because of the missing half a finger. I don't think I told you guys that. I don't think we showed the raid video either. Oh my gosh. Just so excited to be able to chat with Coco. Here, enjoy this video before any of the rest of you make the mistake of following the channel, okay? It's very important. You don't want to do that. Twitch has a very strict policy. There are no refunds and no exchanges on Twitch follows. No exceptions. Please watch this video first before making your final decision.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Do we have to start over? You guys are trying to fart zone and we're in the raid video and nobody can even hear it. There you go. Fart zone. Hurry up. Hurry up. Perfect time for a raid video when somebody raids in. There you go. There you go. Hi, Amish. Thank you so much. Hello. Hello, foundlings. Would you like to become fartlings? Did you tell them about the fart zone? Did you warn everybody about the fart zone? Hi, Space Hobo. Hi, Red Ninja. Hi, Emoji. Read the message. Amishes lifts. Do you? Do I look like I lift? Here, you want to see? Does anybody know the name of a veterinarian? These pythons are sick. Oh. I don't lift. Dude, I don't. Bro lifts for sure. We just got a massive read from Coco Confession too, and then you come in here too and bring all these fools to me. Thank you so much, Amish. I appreciate you, dude. I'm a mom. I have 3 kids. Yeah, I carry a lot of heavy laundry baskets, y'all. You got that golden kappa tonight? Let's go. That's amazing. Anyway. Yeah, lifting up spirits. That's what I'm doing. I am uplifting your spirit. She did, not you. No, I know. I'm saying congratulations to Coco. I can read. Hello, Amish readers. You may see me in there with my waving my foam sword about. Flexing on Amish about how little he gets done on stream. That was a cool card you opened the other day, actually. I gotta go find mine. I opened a $40 full art Latios on stream. It was pretty rad. Then I opened this Noibat that was so pretty and it's worth like $10. I'm like, this should be worth more than this Latios. I'm sorry. Pokemon, you guys are wrong. This Noibat's worth like $1,000. You collect shopping trolleys for a living and have 4 kids. You relate. Yes. You're a pack animal when you're a parent. Amish is also a parent. Lego, brick building. Yeah, you're doing all this stuff with push-ups and stuff. Showing no, RC. Why did you clip that, dude? Oh, no. Why'd you clip that? You see what kind of energy you bring in here, Amish? Thank you. I appreciate you.
Fart zone.
And now another read from the tired streamer. More fart zoning. You know what to do now, Amish and Coco Raiders. Come on. Fart zone them. The best kind. Golden Kappa. I'll fart zone ya. Yeah. You're a Funko to 4. Your car's loaded with multiple car seats, boosters, and wet wipes in every pocket. And now you can't imagine life without wet wipes around, can you? That's what happens to you. You'll never not have wet wipes in your car, even after those kids are grown. That's what children do to you. No. Thank you, Pix. I love your face. Wet wipes are life. Yes. I've been streaming for 6 years. We got partner a little over 2 years ago. It was, we were just talking about this. I was a restaurant professional for my whole adult life. And when everything shut down, I had no profession. I walked up to people and said, how's it going? You guys want some drinks? What are we up to tonight? You guys going to a show? Very cool. You'll have an old fashioned. You'd like a Brooklyn? Nice. Excellent. Somebody knows their cocktails. We got a special for you tonight. Yes, indeed. Langostino style, like a shrimp roll. Yes, on house-made brioche buns. Like, I had to walk up to people and say that kind of stuff all night, every night. I got a level 1 Courtmaster Sommelier certificate. I was going to probably work on a level 2. My husband and I talked about opening a restaurant. And then everything shut down. I had no job. And I had been doing this for a while, and I was definitely doing well with it as a side thing, a hobby, a passion for sure, but it wasn't my intent to jump into it full-time so much just yet. But that clearly became the best option, and I'm so fortunate to be able to do this full-time for a living. And also to be a club founder along with my wonderful friend Pix, who is one of our other club founders for the Artists and Makers Club. We'll grab a snooze. I got it. Thank you, Miro. And a bunch of other awesome things have happened over the years that I can't even list them all off. I'll bore you to death. And I really am so appreciative of our amazing friends. Thank you, Snowman. Does anyone else say your name like that? Snowman. Someone yeet this message, please. I do not want that kind of responsibility. I love you, Pix. You can stay, but the message has got to go. Amish, what color chicken egg, foam chicken egg do you want to be? I thought that this was an appropriately sized bowl for, you know, symbolizing people's shenanigans in here. I was wrong because this is like a week. What color do you want, Amish? Blue, green, yellow, orange, white. Hi, Connor. Thank you for the raid, friend. I appreciate you. Amish done a ton of stuff for charity, including with our team, Stream Stars. And your name is going to go on this piece, I'm pretty sure. Green. Thank you. Thank you, Amish. Yeet. There you go. Into the bowl. I might have to figure out a different kind of bowl. I crocheted this out of jute. It was painful. I'll use it for something. Just vibing out with these nerds. You're the supreme leader of the nerds. You come back from your shower. You can close that tab now. Thank you, Arid. So yeah. We like to have a good time in here, but also I supposedly make stuff. And this was designed by Pix, who's here in the chat right now. I have to pull open the chart again because it started screaming at me. I'm curious, Pix, now that you're here.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. How you would approach this letter G here? What's up, Moo? How you doing? Lovely to see you, Moo. Left side around, and then, yeah. And then right side down. Yeah, likes to yell at me. How much does this cost? How much does this software cost? I have the demo version, and it'll start screaming at me, and it'll be like, bloing, 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 bloing. That's exactly what it sounds like. Have you ever been to Amish's channel and anyone's ever done the redeem where it's like me making, like, dial-up noises? Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man, in case he comes to town. What? Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man, so he won't take me down to the earth deep under the mountain, underground. That's where he keeps his dirt. So the unlimited lifetime software means no cost for the rest of your life. And then there's the standard. They release a version about each year/year and a half. Ah, I see. I love that song. If you've never heard it, it's by a guy named Carter Vale. Guess what happened? Zulu Wheel pushed an update and ate my wheel. It ate my wheel. My wheel is gone. I don't know what happened to it. I'll have to message Charlie. I don't know what happened. It ate it. It went, nom, nom. Oh, I bet you love Tangia, Connor. I'm not surprised at all. You and a bunch of other people. Oh, my God. It's worth the price, and you're pretty sure there's a coupon out there. A coupon. Yeah, I'll message him. I'm sure we can figure it out. A coupon? You know what I forgot to do earlier? I forgot to do the fire sale for you guys when there was a hype train. Again, you have to scream at me about things. I forget things all the time. I say stuff, and then I'm like, squirrel. The goat being free is crazy. Yeah. Amish tells me I have way too much free stuff. Coupons are great. Yeah, I do like supporting, artists and designers at full price whenever I'm capable of doing so. It depends, right? Like, what is it and how much does it cost? Like, it's the cheese slap, isn't it? It was there. Yep, I knew it. I knew it was the cheese slap. There may or may not be a Zach M. Routledge related. The cheese slap meta is real. We're working on this cross-stitch piece. Huge shout out to Pix for I just pulled it all the way straight through because this is a new strand. I have no idea where I was at. Where was I at? Am I going straight down? No. I am going over 1. I love having the light board for the Navy Ada. That cheese slap was beautifully timed. Want to know? I don't know. I mean, sure, Connor. You could just tell me. You don't have to do it, you know, just because it's there. I was very hesitant about Tangia, and then I found out you could use it for charity, and I was like, all right. I don't use any of the generative AI stuff with it, though. Sorry.
Let's have an understanding.
Oh, this is your favorite?
Now what? Brother, what a way to run a railroad.
Oh. Thank you, Connor. You have a light board you got for tracing and diamond painting. You never thought to use it for You never thought to use it for embroidering on dark fabric. Amish, if you need to get going, I know it's late and you are trying to make sure that you're heading to bed at a reasonable time. The only reason I get to stay up late is because I can go back to bed after my kids leave for school if I want to. I wish everybody could do that. I get them off to school and then sometimes I go back to bed for like another hour and a half or so before I get up to stream. Again, thank you guys. Yeah, no, I appreciate you, friend. Amish has done amazing things for charity, for this charity in particular, and others, but also a really great friend of the channel who I've known now for many years. So I hope you had a great stream. I don't know, what was Amish up to? Yeah, Tired Streamer, thank you for the raid as well. I really, really appreciate you. Tired Streamer, what color egg do you want? We didn't ask you for your egg color choice. I can't forget these. I don't have red. I know your name is always red. Purple. Thank you so much. Thank you for raiding. I appreciate you. We've had a lot of awesome people bring their communities by the channel today. Here we go. Yeet. These are 5 subs. I don't know why I get a kick out of such silly things. It's because I'm a clown.
Welcome to
Another raid from Shenanigans. Thank you so much. Shenanigans. We have an ad going. I'm so sorry.
Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Ah, yes. Welcome to the fart zone. Thank you, Pix. I'm excited for our collab with Pix. We need to figure out when we're going to do our collab, Amish. Amish is like, yeah, okay, whatever, lady. Come on, Amish. I know you want to dress up as me. We're going to be playing, Pix and I are going to be playing NES World Championships. Super excited for that. And we are also going to be playing Fortnite with Pix and I feel like I just noticed, I think there's 2 spots over here where I missed half a stitch. With Cat Yoy and Calyx and Pix on April 11th. Like the day after, everyone's going to be sick of us 2 snorting at each other. You still need to dress as Vegeta? Oh my god. Imagine this month doing it and having to do... No, I'm not doing your push-ups. Nice try. Bobby, thank you so much for the follow. I am not doing your push-ups, dude. No freaking way. Nice try, though. We have jumping jacks and squats on our wheel for hype trains, but Zulu wheel ate my wheel. I'm so thankful to Charlie for putting such a cool tool together, so it's all good. We'll get it figured out. If nothing else, I can go back to a VOD and I can look at it to see like what was on the wheel. But I think, yeah, it probably lives. The information probably lives somewhere on my machine. Yeah, Shenanigans, thank you for the read. What were you up to on stream? I really appreciate that. Hopefully you guys are out of ads now. What were you up to on stream? Winstitch pricing in USD, 52.16 for... Dude, this is a banger. I love that one so much. Thank you, Connor. Thank you. If you guys start a hype train right now, I will do a fire sale on Tangia. What color egg do you Shenanigans 3D readers think your fearless leader would choose if given a choice? Orange, blue, yellow, green, white, off-white. I don't have any pink ones in here.
Let's get that hype train going
Okay, my God. Here we go. Let me find the button. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you for starting a hype train. Oh my God. Emoji, I don't want to do a spicy bean boozled. Don't feel like it should. Emoji, why are you making it hurt so good? Emoji. We're getting close to Tangia affiliate, actually. We're getting there. Enable a fire sale. You guys get 25% off. I can't remember. Was it 50% off? How much did I tell you guys fire sale was? I don't remember. Here, it's all right, fine. I'll give you 50% off. I don't care. Whatever. Twitch gave you 35% off of subs 5 or more. Hey, I'm better than Twitch. I'm giving you 50% off. Branding is teal/light blue. Okay, I will say this right here. This is a pretty color right here. Into the bowl you go. Yoink. Thank you so much, Shenanigans. Let the chaos happen. Everything's 50% off. That means you can do things that would be 2,000 bits for 1,000 bits. And I have to spin for a spicy bean. No, free the emoji. Emoji, thank you for the 501 biddies. Thank you. Is that because you feel bad? Is that a Pokeball behind your head? It's a Master Ball. Oh my God. Everybody crab rave. Everybody crab rave. Are you doing it? You better be doing it. You better be doing it. Lurky Hypees. Thank you, Sunbite. I really appreciate that. Please, not Carolina Reaper, not Carolina Reaper, not Carolina Reaper, not Carolina Reaper, not Carolina Reaper. No, it's a freaking Carolina Reaper. Why is it always Carolina Reaper? Thank you for the 501 bits. Is that meant to like make up for the fact that I have to eat this right now? Crab Rave, never done it. Show us. Get out of here. Oh, I'll do it. I'll do it over here. Emoji, it's okay. I appreciate you. Holy heck. That's hot. Exactly. Let's just get all those Carolina Reapers out of there. Oh my God. Ow.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Yeah. Very funny. Ha ha ha. All right. You guys have a 50% off sale. Woo. Fire sale is in my mouth. Shut up, Pix. No, emoji. I appreciate the heck out of you. Woo. I'm over here breathing fire, and you're just like, Carolina Reaper. I hardly know her. I love you.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
No. Oh my God.
Finally awake.
No, I hate the regular.
Spicy. Spicy. Spicy.
Thank you. Thank you, Ellie K. Allie K, Robot Wizard would be proud. Thank you so much. Goodness gracious. You guys have 35 seconds to keep your fire sale on Tangia going. Hello, what's that? See, only an old person would do this. Especially answering a Discord call. Like, can you imagine?
Oh no, he's hot!
Talking on Discord on a rotary phone or something like that. Thank you. Whew. Ali K, thank you.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Oh, I see how it is. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ali K, Connor. Well, it went Ali K, Connor, Ali K, Connor, Ali K, Ali K. Emoji, thank you for the 300 biddies and keeping this trade and the Tangia fire sale alive, I think. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. We're at level 17 on Tangia affiliate. We're 38,205 rep out of 40,000 for Tangia affiliate status. So thank you guys for that. Thank you for having fun with it. I've enjoyed it. If there is an interaction that you'd like me to enable, let me know what it is and I'll look at it. I know I have a lot that aren't enabled that are like community ones and stuff. We are a PG-13 channel for the most part. I like to say PG-13-ish. Get out of here. SpongeBob, get out of here. I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you. Thank you so much for all the support. Support. Right. Not trolling. Just support. I have a knot in the back. Yeah, I'll look into purchasing it. It's a useful tool, especially if you do want to start designing your own charts. What in the heck?
I don't know how to put this, but I'm kind of a big deal.
Kind of a big deal. Oh, no, don't start with that. That's an Amish thing. You don't do that in here. No. No, 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 Allie K. No. Allie K. Don't start with that in here. Next thing I know, it's going to be, you know, that for like an hour straight. That's Amish's brand. We don't want to infringe on his brand. I have to figure out my life. Oh, wait. Do I already need to stop and go back the other direction? Holy heck, I hate this.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. My kids love to do that to me. There's no screaming sun, and there will never be. Thank you, guys. We do a spin of the wheel for every completed level of a hype train. And I do appreciate the support. I think this is right. Oh, God. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You can do that one all you want. Is there a Randy Savage oh yeah in there? Thank you, emoji. Thank you, Connor. You guys are you're very sweet. Come on now. I can hear Connor's giggle all the way across the entirety of North America and the Atlantic Ocean. Connor and Richard, did you guys read? There's some in there that you guys haven't found yet that are really long that you could be taking advantage of right now if you wanted to. Connor, tell me I'm wrong.
Now, this is epic.
Yep. It sure is. It's a lady cross-stitching on the internet while a bunch of loyal supporters do anything but troll her with tools that she gave them, admittedly. I appreciate you guys. I hope you're having fun with the Tangia. It's been enjoyable, actually. I think they've tweaked some things. I do wish that there was a way to, like... Man, there's so much stuff on there. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed your fire sale. Thank you so much. Hi, Empress Eliza.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Fart zone. Oh, yeah.
Chat took up a job and they want employee of the month. Hi, Empress Eliza. How are you? You had to one more time. No, I love it. You're amazing. I love you. Thank you, Allie. Heartfill. Yes. As a collective, we are chat of the month. Yeah. Yes, did you get Tutu emotes? There's new hype train emotes. Spill the tea. I got that one too. I got the spill the tea emote. There's new hype train emotes, you guys. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Level 2, 26%.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Chick Drummer! Hi, Chick Drummer. Welcome, readers. How's it going? Everyone just wants to come in here tonight. What's up with that? Sunday nights have been kind of rocking lately. Welcome to the Fart Zone. There's so many fart zones. Did you know, Chick Drummer, that you were bringing them to the Fart Zone? I hope hope you knew that. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Thanks for the raid, friend. What were you doing on stream? Chick Drummer and I both attended St. Jude Summit 2 years ago. I'm unfortunately not going to be able to attend Summit. Trying to stay awake. Is there some reason why you need to stay awake? You waiting for something to happen? Thank you, Dark Third Dimension. Let it out. My husband brought home for me the what is it? Fartacular. The Fartacular issue of the DC comic book about Harley Quinn, and like Poison Ivy farts in front of her, and then it's this whole thing of Harley Quinn trying to prove her love to Poison Ivy and that she doesn't care that she farted in front of her. It's adorable. You wanted to get in a stream, but you're exhausted. Did invites go out? Yeah, I think it's happening in April, right? It's happening in a couple of weeks. I can't go this year, but it was such a lovely experience meeting you there. It was really great. Like, truly a highlight of the trip for me. Oh, or maybe you did, and some people's, it might go to your spam. Either way, I'm glad I won't be missing you because I really wanted to go, but I just couldn't make it happen this year. Maybe next year. We're getting there with our shop, where we're hopefully going to have some dependable employees and be able to like take time off. My husband be able to take time off. You know, because I'm very flexible. I can do whatever I need to do, but someone has to take care of the kids and animals. And our kids are getting older, but they're still not quite the age where if you lived closer, I know, well, I think he's already got at least one person lined up. And there's people that ask us every day if we're hiring. My goodness. It would be really fun, Connor. If you're going to be in the Portland area, let me know. I don't know if I'll be able to travel all the way to you anytime soon. You hope you didn't accidentally delete it. Oh, no. Welcome, readers. Chick Drummer is amazing. Please, everybody, give Chick Drummer a follow. What were you doing on stream? Were you playing a game or what were you up to? What color would you like to be for an egg to jump into our little bowl of Bachnanigans here? Wow, and then you switch to rivals for a game. We have purple, blue, orange, yellow, white, off-white, like a kind of cream color, green, and pink. Green, perfect. Yeet. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for rating. I really appreciate you. Let's play the raid video because we have a lot of people, I think, who might be new to the community in here right now, and I really appreciate all of you bringing your friends over. So enjoy this raid video real quick. Made by our awesome friend Forrest Kevin Reeds, aka Ruru. Once you watch this, then you can follow. The reason for that is you need to make an educated decision because Twitch has a very strict policy regarding follows. Absolutely no refunds and no exchanges, no exceptions. I don't make the rules. Enjoy!
I'm freaking out right now! I'm fangirling! You have no clothes on! No! Get supported, nerd! No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She went so hard!
There's people out here with reputations at stake. Oh, hi. I was sitting here crocheting or cross-stitching, and I didn't even realize the video was over. Because I'm so focused on what I'm doing. And I'm enjoying myself. Here you go. This is what we're working on. Also, I realized... Thank you, Chick Drummer. I realized... I was on the wrong part of the pattern. I was on the A, and I started to freak out. I was like, oh my god, I messed up. And then I realized I wasn't in the right part of the pattern because I can only see a small section of it. I'm so glad I didn't mess up like I thought I did. So this is a Starlight cross stitch. We do support them a couple times a year, just like St. Jude. And you know what? We maybe have to come up with another trigger for Club First, but we could do it right now since we're talking about St. Jude. Yeah, this one's a Starlight pattern. But I met Chick Drummer at St. Jude Summit. And then I was just saying we do Starlight and St. Jude a couple of times a year. Did I say it wrong? I probably did. I don't know, man. Words come out of my mouth. This is Starlight. Very clearly. And I love what both of these organizations do. And I often will say, like, how, you know, even though you might be like, well, you know, come on, Nine. Shouldn't you pick one organization that helps sick kids and stick with it? Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Yeah. No! I mean, please do, but I don't have any redeems. It makes me feel bad, but I want to collect them all. I opened some Pokemon cards earlier today. Stop. You stop that. Stop that. Please feel free to donate to any of the campaigns we have open. I should either disable that or make it just go to Tiltify since we're not doing like an active. You guys can't even see what I'm doing. Scoot forward, streamer. Jesus. Hey, you know, you have to, it's hard. I understand. And I know that even when people say this, it can be hard to listen and believe it. But any amount that you can do, that's any amount you raise, that's money they didn't have before. Written opposites answer to a never-ending story. La 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 la. That's what your hubs keeps telling you, yeah. And you, of course, ignore his ass. Yeah, sounds familiar. Hi, Jinx. Just had to say hi before bed. Understandable that you would pick that. Written on the pages, it has Oh, I somehow just like got like another hit of that Carolina Reaper bean, for God's sake. Oh, we have our backup wheel, and I didn't spin the wheel because I am a complete squirrel. Oh, we were looking at this earlier too. All right. We have a backup wheel, folks. We have an alternative. Why? Everybody else does it. Another Steam code. What are the chances? Another Steam code. Another one. Two minutes. Type !GIMME in the chat to enter to win a random Steam game code. Courtesy of yours truly, not sponsored by anyone. However, I am a humble partner, and that's where I get these codes from. I subscribe to Humble Choice every month. They issue me new codes, and I share them with you guys. Pix better watch out, or I'm just gonna like somehow manage to like redeem every last extra code I have into Pix's Steam. Okay, Arid. Get good sleeps. That's not much sleep. Good night, friend. Thank you for spending time with us. Guys, make sure you give Arid a follow. Amazing beadwork artist. Has done beautiful pieces for our charity campaigns. You have 40 seconds to enter this giveaway, ! Gimme. Shenanigans, thank you for the raid. And they said you were out on the road. Are you... Anyone with access to Steam, enter. Yeah, I can't guarantee that it'll work on non-Windows platform. And sometimes they are region locked. But we will just give you a random code, and hopefully it's something that you enjoy. And if it's not, you could always, you know, share it with someone who you think would, or do whatever you want with it. Home now. I'm good. Thank you so much for your raid earlier. I hope you're doing well. Who's it gonna be? Chick drummer. Chick drummer, type ! Win in the chat in the next 60 seconds to claim your prize. Chick drummer. Congratulations. Yeah, and if you would fill out that form for me and let me know how you want it delivered and just say, you know, random Steam code or whatever for your prize, I will get that out to you pretty soon. We're pretty caught up on a lot of things. How have I missed? Have I missed halves of stitches? Is that common with smaller Ada or something? Like, what is the deal? Is there an in-person option? Oh my god. I would gladly hang out with you again. We had a layover in, was it Salt Lake? Or maybe we were going between Vegas and Salt Lake. I can't remember. And we saw that the other person was wearing a Twitch St. Jude hoodie. Good night, shenanigans. Have a great rest of your evening. Thank you again for reading. You guys are all so kind. Oh, it's scene. It's because I'm on the wrong scene. You did try. You tried. You made a valiant effort. Every time you hear St. Jude, your mind changes it to Hey Jude. St. Jude. They make us glad. Good night, Chick Drummer. Have a good one. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Exclamation point nice in the chat for Chick Drummer. Phoenix, this is a cross stitch of here, I can show you what this will look like. Hold on one moment while I enhance. So right now I'm zoomed in on the area that I'm working on. This is what it'll look like eventually. There's a lot of awesome names on here of people who are generous souls and they contributed to our Starlight campaign. So right now I'm working on the G. The red line indicates halfway up. So the red lines are the halfway points. So we started it with the L a little tiny bit offset there over the very center of the piece. We're working this way for now, to the right. Phoenix, do you do any crafting yourself? Do you cross stitch or crochet or knit or anything like that, or anything, you know, kind of creative hobbies or anything? You know, work with your hands or anything like that at all? Yeah, please do. I honestly, I would not. This would probably never have really like happened the way that it's happening right now. Even all, you know, November of 23 is when this was designed for me by my awesome friend Pigs. You crochet, awesome. That's the first craft I learned at 7. And I do a lot of crocheting here, but no idea. I know people love to ask those. I get curious about the answer to those type of questions, and I just, there's no way. I can't. I'm so time blind already. There's no way that I could tell you. Like, first of all, I am working on this while live on Twitch. But I'm also not. I have this is the 3rd cross stitch project I've done since I started streaming. Well, John, please be careful. Make sure you're staying safe, okay? Don't, half the time it's me that distracts me. I get distracted. I did not say that. I didn't say that. Jeez. Gotta thread and the needle again here. Usually I just struggle. I'd rather struggle and try to just do it without a needle threader, but these needles have extremely tiny eyes, so it's almost impossible. It would take me 20 minutes probably sometimes to thread them, so I broke down and I got out. I've had these needle threaders for probably at least a decade, if not longer, and I've never needed to use them until now. Crazy, huh? These are really nice embroidery needles, but they're very small. All right, I like getting started. So that the idea, like, I like to not stop where I would have to like thread a whole new thing, even though that might seem like a good place to stop, because this way I'll get through some of a row or whatever and it'll be easy to pick it up again. It won't feel like a chore to have to like, oh, if I pick it up right now, I'm gonna have to thread a needle. And sometimes that's just a good place to stop because you need to stop right then. But I know myself, and if it's already ready for me to pick up and start stitching, I'm that much more likely to work on it. So the needles that I'm using are Tulip brand embroidery needles. They're really lovely. I really love the quality of all of their tools and such. I use their crochet hooks as well. Something is not. Or is it? Hold on. Nope, it is. This is correct. We have a gnat in the back. Why? Yeah, let's do a snooze. I'm gonna finish this row. Please, thank you so much. Okay, thank you. I also just turned off raids. All right. It's hard to want to stop when you're on a roll here, you know, when you like really kind of have like some progress, but I need sleep. I gotta get up in about 5 hours. 5.5. It's probably gonna take me a little while to wind down enough to fall asleep. I can't stop. Hi, Dave. How are you? Okay. That's where I'm stopping. Because now I get to go back the other direction. Again, stopping at a place where it's easy for me to pick it back up again is helpful to me. I need to trick myself into... I'm enjoying working on this. But it's going to take a while. It's going to take a minute. Thank you, guys. So much for all the fun tonight.
Love it.
That's cool. Didn't realize that the browser was making noise. All right. Oh, there's actually so many choices right now. a lot of choices. I hate when there's so many choices. Here's somebody who I know will probably be live for a little while, who's just an amazing human being. And I saw her in Amish's chat last night and has challenged me to make a Muppet of myself. And just an incredibly talented person who really, truly deserves as much support as we can possibly give her. We love Andy Ray. Please come with us. We love Andy Ray. Super sweet person. Very good at what she does, but also just super welcoming. Everyone in the community there is so nice. Massive, massive hypes and hearts and all of it. Even has a massive counter. Canadian, mostly does cosplay and is working on a breastplate right now, but also does some gaming on stream. And I just absolutely adore Andy. Please come with us on the raid. You'll get, I definitely need to go to bed. You'll get 250 poultry points, which is the Twitch issued channel points. Thank you, Miro. Please go get some rest, Miro. Please, everybody that needs to go get some rest. That's what I'm about to go do. And come support another fellow crafter and just like I said, a really beautiful human being who I just adore and admire. And I can't wait till we can collaborate. I'm so excited. Thank you, Pix, for being here. Thank you, mods. We love you so much. Thank you to all of these people. I was going to put a screen in here that has all of our moderators' names on it since the thing doesn't want to recognize people, the tool. It like only was mentioning like 2 mods. I'm like, we clearly had like 6 people in here moderating today. Thank you very much, Patreon pledges, Fourth Wall members, everyone who supported the stream tonight by just being here, or if you were super generous and did something financial. It helps me continue doing this full time. I'm so thankful to you. Reactor, thank you so much. RC, thanks for being here. Again, please practice self-care. It's so important and you're 100% worth it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll do show and tell. We might even try to squeeze in some Stream Raiders if it's still up. Thank you all. I'll see you over there. Have a great rest of your time zones. Bye-bye.